these flowers. Perhaps this is where the Tiernaha Caductus finds the seeds that we're looking for. These flowers are similar to those and they bear...
Those are the offering seeds we need to open the root passage.
We have what we... There.
Be respectful. We are in a sacred passage, which is for initiation and meditation.
We did not come to defile this place, and we do well to hurry. The Tiernaha Caductus has quite the head start.
There's a chasm here.
I need a bit of practice.
track. There are some fresh prints here.
I hope she didn't hide in this forest. Finding her here would be quite troublesome.
It is an ancient and holy forest. A powerful place. There must be a Nadaig here. We should be careful.
Hı. Он совмещает. Типа ночью он Сергей, а днем он Владимир. Наоборот. Папка бегать. Сволочь. Ну точно.
We didn't want this fight. Why? Why?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need. To examine her. Dissect her, if necessary. You have done us a great service, guiding us directly to her.
Are you saying that...
Even if the creature has concocted some remedial potion, it is not the song we came for, but the bird. She leads the sorcerers of this island. She knows how... Our scientists think that the remedy is... Thank you for...
Do you think I'm going to allow...
I don't... Apologies, Excellency.
How dare you ask for mercy? You deserve...
I will...
Tiana Hawk. We need to bring her back to... We should leave right away. Is she going to survive?
Yes, she will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us. Tiana, he does not mean to harm you. Please, let me...
What do you want from me, Ranaikse?
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy. We killed the man that wounded you. He will hunt you no longer. And their governor will have explaining to do.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. And to have crushed the life out of a few of these parasites. There is indeed a remedy. But I doubt that I can do anything against this sickness that you describe. I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy that would heal it.
Perhaps you could try. We are desperate.
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escaped the claws of the Alliance. These monsters.
Даша за главную?
Bleed them, put things in their veins.
Я чувствую, у тебя сейчас будет это, дохуя объектов.
Such agony that our care and comfort are not enough to mend them. That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Maricor. My people have never fallen prey to such sickness.
How can you be so sure? Perhaps it's your tremendous resistance that protects you from the sickness.
Perhaps. Enon mil frictimen protects us all.
Enon mil frictimen.
God of 1,000 faces in your tongue. The one and many who protects us and our island. They and we are tied and bound. As they are tied and bound to you. Their generosity to our people is infinite. But the crimes of the Renaigse enrage it. After all, perhaps your Malikor is their vengeance.
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to the same name. Enon mil
Понятно, Last Бог.
The god of 1,000 faces. But I don't believe he is the origin of your sickness. He protects us. He watches over us.
Precisely. We know that the congregation came to this island long ago, a lot longer than we first thought. The Malakor could be a consequence of that first attempt to colonize. A curse cast at that epoch, brought back by the first defeated colonists. After all, is it not also the origin of the first guardians of the native legends? Either way, one thing is, if there is something or someone we need to bring this news back, even if we don't have a remedy yet.
Блять, живой труп уже.
My dear cousin, come close. Allow me to present Afra, an emissary. She is an imminent
Your Excellency.
You were part of Governor Burren's lot.
Yes, and our research would have...
I can only imagine. I implore you, my dear. I wanted to inform you, as you advised, I followed the lead. However, they call him En-on-Mil Frictaman, the god of men. How can you be sure that it's not so? I saw it with my own. It is possible that you are referring to the entire continent is paying to. But if it were true, Katasak, my friend, I saw you flee.
All of the Donegada know him, even in their flesh. But I would be surprised that he is
I fear, cousin. I know that I won't survive for much longer. Beg him. I shall do all in my power, Constantine. I was already sent to fight a guardian under that
There is a way. A way so En-on-Mil Frictaman decides. Go and find Glendon, the sage of the village council, to be able to speak with him. You must
I had no idea.
You have not yet been named Mal of when this has come to pass. We will...
It is a symbol of great...
I do not wish, and also...
Thank you, Katasak. And thank you, dear cousin.
Все-таки Сергей, да? Просто покажу. М? Бля. Уильсус.
Diwed,
Hello, my name is Desarde. I'm
good day, Legate de Sarde.
I am Siora, daughter of Vladnid.
All here remember, and a vorscht Tirse. But you are not yet. I am sorry.
I beg your pardon.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Cat.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great. Enter.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Desarde.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. His trust in you makes me...
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as we think, that only Enon...
Really?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god...
Judge your intention. But even if I should, for the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very... We must begin where everything begins.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell...
And this cavern is guarded.
That is true. But this... I hope you will prove that you go now.
I must leave.
Qua awele.
You have spoken to Glendan as you wanted. What?
I was asked to pass the trial.
I have never passed it. Only it is a trial.
Do you have any advice?
I only know that the trial can be passed. One way is through strength, but I know no more than anything else.
Nothing else.
Good luck.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial?
My mother passed it during the last election, but...
Did she tell you about it?
A little. But it is a secret. I know that you must choose. Combat is not necessarily the best. If you are confronted with animals, and there are ways of altering food to make... Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep. You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
I need a bit of practice.
Watch out, Anadai! You were freezing and you had this empty...
Yes.
Tell us. Vision...
I was in the sky. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood. I fell to the ground and spun. Suddenly I bounced on the ground, and just like before. This stone is blackened. This stone bears the image of a storm. On this stone, the sun is visible. The drawing on this stone makes me think of... This drawing looks like an infant. Here, this looks like a snowflake. This stone is adorned with the... This stone is blackened. Eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death.
Once again, these visions open gates. Try to remember them.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. And just like before, the vision dissipated. And I was suddenly with you again. This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Teofridi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einon Mir Frichtemann.
Ber tir tu mad on Olmanawi.
And so you have returned.
A face in the mountain of
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into... You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. In the second room, you have awoken finally. You have completed. You choose to trust the way of Rose, and the island has seen your intelligence.
Am I authorized to encounter Einon Mir?
If the High King agrees, yes. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince...
I do not know.
Is he hiding?
He disappeared several months ago. The last people to have seen him, there was Dedra, Blatnid, Ula...
My mother...
Yes. I heard about...
And divorced Tirse.
Dedra is the Mal of the clan of the...
I've already met her. She sent me...
That sounds like her. It is said that he welcomes the... He is the chief of the Earth Healers.
Very well. I will go and see them.
Kwa awalam sek.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events. But know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegat that came to treat his affliction?
Yes. A strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small... I was told to protect our... According to the Islander, it was the only... Not a soul came along. I heard an enormous crashing...
And you ran? Do you know precisely where the company...
No, not precisely. The Islander said they were following the path.
Why didn't you go and look for your...
What? Alone?
I'm still having trouble deciding if... But that's a question for your... My cousin was quite weak.
His Highness was feeling much better. I mean to show no disrespect. I wasn't privy to their counsel, but your cousin was all full of...
That sounds like him.
I am so...
Dismissed, soldier.
Thank you, sir.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It wasn't a landslide that did this, but combat. A deadly one. I sure hope our little governor has escaped the carnage.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinominawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Katasak wanted to use it to bring
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way. Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames. No signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
These are coin guard, but I couldn't tell you if they served the Bridge Alliance or Talene.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them?
Му. Так, что не вижу. И вот он не видит.
There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here. stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine here. These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. These vials look familiar. Katasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's something. Constantine and Katasach, definitely an attack of... And then there are these traits...
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack.
Unless he himself was behind...
How could you even think something like that?
Perhaps he only did it with Constantine captive. But in all truth, But regardless of who, we could return to Wenshab. Perhaps Katasach returned there. We're also going to have to visit their soldiers were involved in the
I doubt that the Alliance would have decided. Don't forget that they owe their continued...
And thanks to you, I know. But their men were there, on the cliff. Maybe those men are still loyal. However, one way or... Let us be on our way.
А что этот кот не ест, Настя? Кроме салата. Ну и креветок. Это уже не факт. Конечно. Спалила. Понятия не имею. Не особо. У нас такая новостройка, что они здесь не успели поселиться. Да не особо. Вот ты выйдешь, а то ты дома сидишь. Адопки у меня нет. Так что DLC отменяется. И эти пидоры. Сейчас мы их накуканим. Напасть на наместника. Дорого стоит.
Colonials? You must have gotten
This our day.
a legate. Pardon my dismay. Captain Idris, what can I do for...
I'm looking for Constantine
The
Dossa.
governor?
My cousin was part of an expedition, his men and his... But we found no trace of his wounded and holding up some...
Have you cast your... We've had neither reinforcements nor... I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin. The region is dangerous. The natives are hard.
You do know that we found...
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note.
And they are dead.
Explain yourself, Captain.
They were monitoring the zone. We have lost too many men to surprise. Yesterday.
And you didn't go and... You hear screams.
So the last of mine... You can think of me as a...
Why do I have the feeling that... I can see how... I'm certain you... I cannot solve all of your problems.
A little gold with...
A survivor?
He wasn't able to say a word. Our nurse sits with his wounds.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain.
Go and see the nurse. I can't take it. Anything else?
Concerning the young...
Did you see them?
Not yet.
Really? This boy... Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very...
Насрать на заказы. Я не ведьмак.
What are you doing there?
I know.
That is very kind of...
What are you saying?
No, but I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer, and now that we have a wounded...
Do you know what type...
Yes, at least I think so.
I see.
Я 100% не.
Were you able to...
Yes, I will.
Give it to me.
Will he make it?
I hope so.
And if he survives?
Come back tomorrow.
Very well.
See you soon.
Okay. Там залезь. Просто ждать. Блять. Да, тут движняк пошел какой-то на работе. Ну. То выберите, куда вам чем заниматься спортом. Там бассейн, футбол, волейбол, баскетбол, теннис настольный. Теперь еще и какой бассейн? Ну, победил бассейн, короче. Сейчас мы выбираем бассейн. Я даже не знаю, где оно находится. Ладно. Баби. В экспоцентре? Забей. Просто забей. Сейчас пока идет выбор на Кузьмина в экспоцентре. Или где-то проспект Мажерина 8, блядь. Это тоже в Аби. Классно. Но это, блядь, прям в Аби. Это возле аэропорта. Сука. Варианты, конечно, такие себе. В Толмачах, короче, в экспоцентре. Ну, возле аэропорта имеется в виду. Или на Кузьмина. Блядь, я Кузьмина выбираю. Типа, это самое логичное. У нас же половина эти. Чика, Скоченева. Типа им это. Им все неудобно на самом деле. Скорее всего, не бесплатно, а со скидкой. Так.
Hello, soldier.
Better.
I simply prepared the. Could you tell me what happened during?
I will. We were posted up on the peak, and we heard sounds. Men were screaming. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect you.
Constantine Katasak and his.
Dozens of wild animals.
There's flames.
I don't know. But I thought I saw another islander. There was practically no one. I came to when I heard voice. I thought to myself, I dragged myself here.
I'm going to have to go.
You shouldn't do that.
That's enough.
Yes, I'll have a word with your captain.
Мы закончим эту игру сегодня, я верю.
Excellency, thank you.
Please.
Did you learn what you need?
Yes. He and his company, my cousin's escort, were already a strange source.
One of those rebel savages. They must have learned at an important man.
Don't apologize. I know where the camp...
Like you freed the scholars. Thank you again.
I need to be going.
I would very much...
Таймлайновки. Можно, надо поговорить с этими.
What do I...
I'm in need of your help, Ulan. I was told that you were one of the...
I wouldn't know. You are our ally. We had met in the council. Adora. But we were unable to... Some of us are full of violence. Deirdre and the poor Bladnid were among them. I defended you, of course. But our disagreement... I wanted to go to the heart of the...
Do you think he might have...
I doubt it. Even if he decided...
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
Karans, I need to talk to you.
I'm listening.
Do you remember the...
Yes. If I...
Even though these priests would make good allies, my mother wouldn't, and she would have wanted...
So you think that they're
Yes. Will you invest?
Of course.
Нет, не могу. Всех убью.
My child, what can we...
We would like to know more about...
I do not see how our agreement... We swore to provide this village with all our...
In exchange, its inhabitants will...
My mother would... The Queen had understood that the light was... It is for this reason that we have accepted...
She had an engraver come to Falriston.
I do not believe a single word.
You would do well to hold your tongue.
By not respecting us...
Because you think that...
Siora.
That is an ex...
Так, как раз, вот, Петрович.
Here's the stone we were looking for. Strange.
This stone was damaged on purpose.
There may be a way. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to it. There are but a few. He must be the one.
I thought you could not write.
The Donega. Those who want to see.
Блять, все понятно. Вырезать этих цветов.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down. Empty. A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fog.
It's as if someone wanted to
The owner must have left in a hurry.
Unless someone else did this.
Do you know where he might...
This engraved stone. He is the respected Karadeg originally belonged.
Let's go to Vigi.
Торговец. Что? А, деревня. А. Да. Вокруг. Да ну кто это? Ходят тут всякие. О, какой лут есть. Обычно. Так. Может, толстецкий лагерь? Раз уж я здесь.
Look at all this. Quawalem said.
tear too mad. I am Duncan. You're very strange.
My name is Desadeh.
You are a Lugair Blau? Oid, they may not be so different from us. What brings you here?
We're looking for Karadin.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and
Did you exile him?
he is the one who left. He thought that we should be fighting them. And I did not want him to ret.
Do you know where he might have...
He feared he must have left for the... Is there any...
I must leave.
What brings you here?
What can you tell?
There are It is true. Many of our village, the Lugay...
What do you want from us?
Not long ago, your people said that the forest... We spoke with your lady Morange, then the old man responsible, but not until we... There is a mine in the forest, but digging into the mount, we worked with the Lugay. We agreed to stop digging, but some reneges and some of my peoples, if the mountain...
And you want me to...
You have... If you do...
I'll go to this mine.
Is there...
I must leave.
Рядом. Нихуя не рядом. Нормально. Не в ту сторону. Да. Как пройти тогда? Или это спрыгивать не надо было? Будь здоров.
Siora, Bertir.
These strangers are my...
What do you want?
Tell me about your role as...
Most words must be but some words must survive. Those who want to become one, then they teach us.
So you're a kind of cleric?
Do you want to...
We would like to ask you about a stone...
It is the stone of the Renaigse. I did not like them, but I could not refuse. And now that she is no longer...
It is because you are the last person to...
I kept the piece of tree bark.
It is tree bark. We could verify...
No, Donega. The Renaigse only bring us trouble. I do not want to deal with them ever again.
Since you want to chase the Renaigse away, and we could indicate the location...
The rebels?
The Donea Exregao. They fight?
I have heard about...
We could help you, George, but we need this tree bark.
In that case, I hope that it will... And I did not think...
What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Isilde.
Не, сначала с ней. Этих мы будем душить полностью. Силами.
Siora, Asir, always Bertir to Madison. What do you want?
Azeld, about this...
Yes.
We went to Falris...
Were you able to read it, Siora?
No, because it was destroyed.
You're probably right.
We retrieved the piece of tree...
Siora, what Mother promised to help them against... There's nothing mentioned, and even less, about them being...
So they lied?
I think it's high.
I think so. You lied to leave this village.
But... If you... Petrus, could you...
My brothers and sisters, it's time for you to
Father, do...
Come on. We cannot
Thank you. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away...
Yes, Siora.
Of course. Karans, do you need something?
How did you know that those... After all, given this...
I knew my mother well. We were close.
I understand. However...
Perhaps. But she knew us, and she knew that we'd rather die. Anything else?
Why are you and your sister so...
If you're talking about physical differences, when we were little, we were perfect.
I have no trouble believing it, and I'm glad...
Gentler. Really? Anything else?
I must leave you.
Yeah. Да, блин. Нажарило тут, дышать нечем. А что ты им? Это не про квестов делать.
Hello. Really? Then you are Mat Idus?
I am looking to find Vinbar. He disappeared after visiting the heart.
You should speak with Sarah.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left anything else?
Goodbye.
What I want to say.
Нет, еще.
But dear Tumad, it is there something?
Would you know where I...
She left to follow Vimbar.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Our High King, his bond with the mountain is back.
He is becoming a Nadaig.
Sarah knew that the mountain would take. She went to attempt to bond her. We haven't seen her. Anything?
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he disappeared, but someone...
Там же обычно этот был из Розмельда.
It would be Sarah.
он
You will not find her here. Anything?
Where is this?
We don't know. Anything?
Но. Зубов добавили, блядь.
Зубов, хвост переделали. Ну вот такое, типа, нижняя часть тела стала более...
Понятно. Добавили
не,
цвет.
Ну сейчас реально хотя бы...
Так, ну, понятно, что кузен не выживет. И будет ему пизда.
Mat Idus? I heard talk it is a place where within the earth. There are some on Tir Fradi, but the entrance is sealed. Anything else?
Goodbye.
What I want to say.
Блять, Виндрекс так удивился, когда геймплей Демон Лока увидел. Ну, мы так уже общались чуть. Ну, блядь, два варианта. Он либо будет вровеглазный, либо он будет, ну, типа, ничем не отличаться от этого, блядь. Это Венвельского, только расцветка, блядь. Типа либо-либо. Такое себе. Давай, на ту сторону. Нет. В той стороне. Вроде бы. Ну какие же они жадные. Там уже эти пошли всякие мета на что-то сезон. Да, видел у одного ютубера. Рупи, блядь. Я его и раньше встречал.
Рупи.
Да. Ну.
Какие вообще?
Ну, в принципе, обоснованно местами. Ну, что медведь в тира пойдет, в принципе, да. Но подача у него такая дерьмовая, что я пожалел, что его посмотрел. Ну там типа ДХ останется в мете, но это логично, он же повышает магический урон по врагам вроде как. Ну типа, ну у него только про танков, так что... Рупи ДК играет на ДХ танке. Ну... Ну, ДК не самый лучший класс, блядь, нынче.
Он как Никита играет только на...
Я просто ДК, в принципе, сейчас... Ничтожество. Так. Тут уже у них фантазия кончилась.
Пока нет.
We should be discreet if we want to eavesdrop on these people.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us. You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto. Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape.
Блять. Баба из научной экспедиции, которая с палатками Васа. Ебать. Знаешь, я просто смотрю, только она двигается, и так понимаю, Васа просто. Она тоже на корточки садится, что-то пытается говорить, накидывает хуйню какую-то. Да, точно вас.
These monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
Пойдем спасать. Там просто быстрого прохода не было. Петрус. Заебали они. Все.
These people are monsters.
I'm sure that they would.
Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like you, such strange markings on their bodies. We call them metamorphs, but the natives call them Onol Manawi. And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. The savages hide all of... We discovered one. This woman, to know we are... Let's just say...
It's extremely regrettable.
She won't tell you anything.
Have you already... Without me, I took you for sake. You have made me regret my actions.
It is true
No.
that we indeed owe you our lives, but...
Ну, кроме Аркан, Фрост, Деваста, ММ, Фрост, ДК, Афлика. А, мультик еще ниже, чем Афлик будет. Нихуя себе.
How are you feeling?
Better now. But who are you?
We were told that when Shavar that...
I wish I knew when I waited a long time.
You believe this is...
No. But you saved me. The Cave of Knowledge is a bit further north.
Ну эти упыри же опять пойдут со мной. Сколько их здесь? 10, 12. О, опять. Блять, я ее потерял. А. Кера, подожди. Кера. Ты где? Чертов Никит. А, вон он. Не, ну про старого Андуина-то понятно.
Да я поняла, что... Пионы и длинные шеи. Длинные шеи, типа, на прототабором. Типа, мы же про драконов, блядь.
Here is the entrance. I hope that Vinbar has...
Is it your wish to join?
He is my Manundanem. That means that we must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The caverns of knowledge are truly sacred places.
But you're not a Denegad.
I am not. But I must, even if I am not, remind you...
Put your fears to rest. How do we enter?
Allow me.
Че? А, ну место появилось. Я уже удалил.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar's face has been...
The spirit... My heart did not betray me.
Was that why you came?
To understand, I thought at first it was due to his... But now I see that he had no choice but to answer.
Так. Все во всем виноват Фрихтимен, понятно. Отлично. В этой игре можно? Нельзя. Можно. А. Ты уже здесь.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Denegad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mount.
Тёма тоже спрашивал.
The Denegad metamorph differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes.
Выходной. А, подожди, на этой неделе, да?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself?
For some, it takes. For others, it might take. I hope only.
Ты, блядь, уже я уже путаюсь в твоих датах. А, ну, я тебе об этом говорил.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is.
Цивилизация, вижу.
This mural is also ancient. This door appears to be in front of us.
The Donegadas.
Yes, I've run it here. There are two. For one, the flower motif.
This is possible. This painting must teach the young.
In that case, shouldn't there be?
The initiates also learn.
Вот эти.
On this one, we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face, we also see the path. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path.
Сейчас, стоп. Просто, понимаешь, я сейчас услышал одну хуйню от тебя и довольно сильно задумался. У тебя Дестрик был где-то там в тире, блядь. Ты сказала Дестрик, короче. Я такой, чё? Да.
What do you hope?
We hope that he will agree to take us.
What do you hope to ask of him? My head spins.
Please, go.
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch
Trusts us.
Один медведь в Вести.
This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several exits.
Кира. И чем мы пойдем в овер сегодня? Какой киберпук, блядь? Да, блядь, ну как я могу? Во. Угу. Никита как бы не против, если он будет в Астире, но он должен понимать, что от него и требований будет больше. Дайте. Да, блядь. Да, блядские ловушки.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
Ну, вообще, вроде изначально об этом говорили. Ну да, Ваня как показатель того, для чего существует брейкзимета.
Проходили с Аня
Угу.
в усадьбе.
No.
Да, я понимаю, что у нас брейкзимета, но сам ты такой прям мега брейкзимета. Сторона Вани.
Угу. Беги быстрее, блядь. А, блядь, ну вы чё? Никита ничего не говорит. Он только переписывает то, что предлагали другие люди.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. In fact, Vinbar...
Baldur's Gate. Блять, я крус. Так, надо подняться на верхний ряд. Вот он.
Я жду ответа.
Угу.
Сейчас сделаю.
Контрол-цек.
Ну там где-то окна.
На все может справиться, и надо будет все нахуй переделывать. А че, уже в ключе собралась? А хули делать? Ну, вообще... Ты че? С телефона. На рабочий. Я не знаю, кто это. Блять, все вкачал.
Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied feathers.
May the enlightened preserve.
Looks like Vinbarm. He will soon be... More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Тут лагерь.
Over there, more feathers. I need a bit of practice. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail. We found the entrance to the sanctuary. I hope he'll agree to all that remain. This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? How can we learn which plant seed is required?
Vinbar was distant. He spoke little. Only one person shared both his love and his secrets.
You're right. We need to find this Sarah. The seed that I have is not enough. I need to find Sarah. She might be able to help. Let's return to the village. Sarah doesn't seem to have returned.
If she came by here after having locked us up, so even if they know where...
My child, we have a more. Your cousin is still reported.
Yes, we must find Constantine.
Да.
If so, even if
My child.
Yes, we must find.
Игра подводит к тому, что я хуйню есть. Да, блядь. На вторую энергичность, да. Этот харизм. Ладно.
Karant, could you help?
What is it?
I must prepare and I think that
But your sister.
for the ritual, yes, it will. Will you come with?
Of course. I'd be happy.
Блядь.
At all or not? Do you see anything?
Нахуй я 9 штук купил. Ладно. Похуй.
What do you want?
I'm only here.
I came to give. I know. Iselt. No.
По поводу. Че?
Поставить это, да?
Понятно.
Подходи.
Играть в другие игры. Да ну ёбаный в рот, что смеется. Игр много.
We are approaching Vasrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our queens for generations. It must be prepared before we can start the ritual. Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the bird singing in this place.
What do you mean?
I don't understand what they're doing in this area. You never see any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to Karans, do you?
I must leave.
Того, что больше всего по поводу еще.
В смысле? Мы совмещали.
Вот больше-то ты.
Да, ты молча возмущалась.
Ты такой, там еще иншаут, который задушит, да? И тегает меня, говорю, не того тегать, в смысле, кого? Ты же меня на ее тему сказала. Я говорю, Антоха больше.
All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
Is there anything else to...
Of course.
Where can we find...
It would be ideal if we could craft them. And I will also need some mortuary. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because once we have gathered these... I thank you for being...
Don't mention it.
Ой, бля.
We have all that we need. Here we are. It is on this stone. We must place a sensor, and then you will have your This is how our... There. Everything is in place. My sister should be... Oh, these rituals are You have been a true... Thank you. I will...
It's only natural, Seal.
We should go now. Karantz, do you need some?
What do you intend to do now?
I will most likely do it, but not...
I'm very glad to be able to...
Thank you for your kindness on Almanal. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Cheers.
То есть, блядь, какому-то ссаному моряку, блядь, который на корабле родился, мы можем любовную линию построить, хоть он говорит, что мы не в него вкусе, а с бабой не можем. Странная игра. Машина от Netflix. Тут все страшные и черные.
Дали сейчас боевик. Надо было корейский.
Hello.
Renaigse.
To speak to you about my cousin, a soldier from the nearby outpost survived.
You dare let me throw him out this... May they...
I know that you see us as... I only seek to fight, as well as the man who is protecting him.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, I was told that an island, perhaps your men were there to...
We do not have your cousin. As for Katasach, that night we heard this. We went to see the last breath of... And many of the... We carried the body of...
He gave his life to protect... His request might surprise...
Why?
Examine him. We were told that an island native was there and that he liked...
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
That is the very reason I need...
You may see him.
Katisak. Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Denegad, to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her. The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. I can see no wounds that could be a major wound is found to the degree that the skin was torn. The edges of the wound are singed. There is a powdery spot on this wound. Katisak bore the brunt of this attack, or I can only imagine it's as if an enormous... And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers, we can deduce that we're on the tracks of a man.
I can't imagine an Adai behavior that they might attack careless hunters. The power to call volcano fires could only be that of a guardian.
We still do, judging by the severity.
All your experiments.
We had to at least try.
We've grown accustomed. How they say? Guardian and donate. There is a ritual that might help us.
The Anna...
It is a magical rite that only... It allows the Donegad who chant.
That would allow us to at least...
If what I have heard is true, yes.
Let's ask her for her help.
You are quick to ask. Imagine the pain of the wound. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she... When her companion was lost in battle. Since that day, our Tier...
That would explain her.
You must make her see your purpose.
Ask me. Так, как долго в них ходить? Ну, как сказать. Ну, я-то, блядь, не чувствую неудобства в принципе, понимаешь? Ну, тряпка давит. Резинка. Ноги не посинели еще.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe.
I've come to ask you for help.
My help.
My cousin has been taken.
Truly?
By performing the Anatalis...
Katisak is dead. He was a good man.
He went with my cousin to a My cousin has disappeared. Taken, according to a witness. We examined him and...
Fire of the earth. But none of our own...
This is why we want to understand.
And you will avenge the dead. Very well, Renoixe. Our island wails in the Anatalas fair may kill me. You will need to act as my Voglendaig. And
what do you...
A potion. Do not forget. The viscera of the scavenger, because they contain... As for the personal object of Katisak...
He didn't have a weapon when I found
Where can I find...
In Duren's camp.
Very well. Not far from there, then we can...
In that case, let's go together.
Very well.
Нет. О, да. Это тип сам ближе. Но мне звонила только что Катя видеомухи. Эй, блядь, быстрее уже этого бога отпиздите и закончите. Боты больше.
I recognize this weapon. It's Katusak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Were you able to?
Yes.
This is good, but the moon...
Yes. I'll keep you company.
Sit then in that cave. Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato alkom frangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfem, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tataminam reloidan. Adet lamen kante bij dam en antelem vervraagd tango.
Katasak, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one, Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Beth.
If I want to have any hope of I will need to return to his sanctuary.
You know where he...
Yes, but I wasn't...
Finbar is a very He has access to knowledge that even I can... His secrets must be well kept.
Yes. Thank you, Mev.
Do not thank me. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betray. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done not...
Farewell.
And so
I have no idea why you suddenly decided. I must know what's now more than ever. We must.
Vinbar would not have killed Katasak.
I have no idea why. The Tierna Hach Kadakta.
No. You are the one who I should never have let you eat more!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
Неужели это конец? То есть только убить короля, обидеть бога. И в принципе все. Эпик получается. Эпик.
King Vinbar, why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it. You are too blind, too renaixed to understand.
Leave him!
Слабак.
That's enough. Free him.
I cannot. Oh, source of life.
Free him.
Ого.
Damn it.
Так. Ну, это Радагон, ставший зверем небесным. У него не работают мои скиллы. Почти. Щит бесполезен. Или нет? Да в смысле? Не срабатывает. Так, подожди. Сейчас залутать надо. В смысле? Сволочи. Без лута оставили.
Constantine! Wake up, please, I beg you! Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed.
Да и понятно уже, что... Как он заболел, уже было ясно.
Three days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine
Да
has
какой
finally
очнулся?
awoken.
Он умер, блядь. Будь здорово, ну правду говорю. С помощью друида он просто страдал от боли. Сейчас еще меня обвинят. Что из-за меня он умер.
You should get some rest.
Они?
You're being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm...
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the fourth time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site. A place, and all of a sudden... Alas, we had very... We fled for a while. As other soldiers...
Indeed. Once... It seems that Vinbar was targeting you...
I was still very weak, and most of the time... It seemed that he was speaking... But there was no one other than us, cousin.
Do you have any idea why he did...
No. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return... But aren't you happy?
Don't speak foolishly. Tell me more about this...
It is, I think, a ritual that the
Donegada. Katasak...
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn to... So he visited this... What ceremony? I had to cut my hand. A gigantic beast came and started circling around. Like a wave came through me, as if the... And now I'm Onol Manawi, like you. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you?
Yes, I passed a trial.
Oh no.
And yes, only the high... I have no choice but to return to sea.
Так. Ну и страшно же ты черт теперь. Я его продал. Угу. Красиво волить.
Have you seen it?
Здорово.
Come closer, good people. The cure entrance from the continent. Cheer pretty alcohol.
Good day.
Beort tirtomat current.
Alas, your High King, he was taken by... He went away, into his mouth. Nothing I could say...
Are you telling me Kertonsidag?
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me any choice. He was becoming a guardian.
I believe you. You have sufficiently... Why would Vinbar have done such a thing?
You know that I wish to see Enon Mil Frictum. I would not have caused his death
We will celebrate Vladnit, Katasak, but in spite of our mourning, the children of Tiefradi cannot... I will notify the Mal of all...
Who has a chance of being...
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. And there is also Ulan, a clever...
Deirdre? Duncan?
I suppose.
Who will win the vote?
I don't. It is possible that if Blagnid had been victorious...
Is there anyone else among...
Do not take me for someone born last summer. But you shall fail this time. Can I do it?
I must leave.
Qua awelem.
To what do I owe?
I regret to inform you.
And divorced, dear. But why have you come to notify?
Glendan has informed me.
It is I understand that I seek only to bring by creating an alliance.
There is something I would like to... I would be thankful if you could...
Of course. If you really want to make sure that I win.
What is that?
It may only be a legend. The first guardian.
And where is the first...
Somewhere not far. The entrance to his better path. But beware. Anything else?
Nothing. Now we have earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet Enon Mil Frictum?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, But the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
It may be wise to make sure your pretender's intentions are compatible with yours. And if it's not the case, to find another. We wouldn't want to be the architects of a future we don't like, would we?
You're right. It's a decision that's more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
What brings you here?
I'm the bearer of bad...
Ande Vostire. We haven't seen him in a long time.
Glendan told me that you would...
I am not looking for... And I fear the Renaisse brought chaos with... We cannot... The wound is dead. Refuse. So if you're worried about my intentions, we must find back. But for this, we must...
I would like to meet Enon Mielfricht if you were elected.
Remember what I asked? Is there any...
I must leave.
Так, мою просьбу. Cheating.
Some Renaix.
That doesn't happen. You're very isolated here. It's a long story.
When I was young, I got engaged to a... I thought he was, but I was wrong, as I had brought...
So, our parents came to settle here.
There. Do you want to know? I'll leave you alone.
Qua awalem.
sorry, this is private.
Actually, no one should be able to enter.
I wouldn't know. Our employee... Listen, you should go to the...
I definitely...
If this mine is as dangerous as Doncass said it was, those who are exploiting it are reckless. Do these people not have any regard for the lives of their miners?
These Renags they must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
Those crazy fools have reopened this mine.
They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Corsillon. I hope that our nation is not involved in this business. Now we just have to go see the Pretenders, and hope that they will accept us.
They will most likely ask for services in exchange, but I'm convinced that you will know what to do. The prince was clever. You have the words of a diplomat and the face of a native.
If only there was a way to be certain of the results of this vote. We would only need to convince one.
There is way more at stake in this election than your encounter with Enolmir Frichtenen. It will decide the fate of my people. And it may even decide...
My dearest cousin, you are right on time. We have... Let me introduce you to the emissaries. Seeing them both in the same room. But please.
Sire, I have come to...
Really?
We aren't sure, but it is... Governor Burren is hoping that you could send...
It would seem that we are in a... Our city has been sustained. Our mother cardinal is...
However, the size of our troops regarding sending my cousin, without even mentioning the fact that... No.
Constantine, we cannot... I'm sure I can find...
I would love to accompany.
Very well, my dear. You know I... But remember how urgent it is for this antidote.
Don't worry about it.
Well, this audience, I hope that you...
Absolutely, sire.
Me the...
Че насрать?
Sir de Corsillon...
The sad day, mate.
The mission you entrusted me...
Very well. Good. You have traveled great. Keep doing what you're doing. Can your old professor?
I found some notes which were lost by...
Investigating such gigantic... This research is fascinating. But some... Can your old professor?
I've come to ask you about... It was closed for a long time for security.
I seem to recall. However, I do not recall. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on...
Unscrew... This man had some natives captured...
What? Does this old... We cannot tolerate... You should start by finding... Don't worry. We are not... Can your old professor?
Looking forward...
Мотало. Ну я уже близок к финалу. Уже почти. Блять. Это нихуя. Это в подвале.
It seems as though you can't decipher the glyphs of your own people's document.
I get lost in all the legal jargon. But they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her, to understand exactly what they say.
Это не ее наебёт.
It's blocked.
Good day, dear sir.
I need your advice. This time it's about the Here are the deeds.
Do not worry, this type of document is all... However, they are very clear. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants. It's even repeated in this other paragraph.
And yet the mine which was located...
According to these documents, this man's behavior is reckless. He usually spends time at the port when he comes.
Рядом.
Come closer, good people.
Застримим.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
Desardet.
Well,
I'm here to talk to you. Are you aware that you have no right to...
But what are you talking about? Surely I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid... Please tell your cousin that I... Now, Your Excellency...
I'm afraid you don't... And you endanger the congregation...
Come on, don't be so serious. Goodbye.
The best forge in Tier 3. It's you on all the night. Come and see.
I verified the contract with Lady Morange without even taking into account what he...
So...
He turned a deaf ear.
Oh, some of these merchants. But it's high time. Here, this is an eviction note for his crimes against them. I will make him aware of this decision. But you should go to them. The prisoners must be free.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove him?
Looking forward to...
sorry, this is...
I don't need your authorization. The former owner, Mr. Maillard...
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to note...
You'll find him around here
Excellent.
Are you looking for trouble?
Master Maillard, I'm so... Here is a document from... Considering the fact that you have... The methods you used against the islanders...
Impossible. By what right?
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
И ходите. Включение. Ходите.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
You must believe that not all Lugir blow or alike.
He is an Almanawi. That's why he understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
Я потерял 6.
What brings you here, Honor?
I was able to...
Yes. Those you freed, you knew how to ring.
Thank you, Dunkas. I'm honored.
If you allow it, I would like to, since he loved the forest. Every day he will replant what you... Does this...
If I explain to Sir de Corsilion that the man was sentenced to... Thank you, Dunkas.
Is there anything else?
I would like to meet... If you were...
You are a... I would be glad to help you meet, but you should know that my...
Would there be a way?
I do not like the high kings of old. The one who became... If someone were...
And where can I...
In the burial mound, and that its entrance situated, it is a... If you...
Пошли. Кадри. Каждого в деревне есть пол.
Oh, it's you. Beasts have been coming and they come in ranks. This troubles me. What do you...
I am the bearer of bad...
Dead. But he was plunged into...
Glendan told me that you...
That's true. If blood needed, since she's no longer with... Drive away the Renaigse.
Will you drive us away?
We will drive away the Renaigse. You...
I see. To allow me... Only he can...
Why should you be preoccupied?
I have my own reasons. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaigse to lead...
You have helped my people. Once I am the High Queen...
You seem certain you...
Those who covered victory... The old kings wore a legendary crown. Whoever...
And you know where it is?
I believe... I do... And that do not...
If I want to...
Anything more?
I need to be going.
Gwawalem.
Ждешь? И чё, как? Ну, конечно. Да в смысле, я ж нажал.
lads. Can I do anything?
I must leave you.
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders, and you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Deirdre is a great warrior, and with the blessing of Enon Milfrichteman, think long on this. If you leave her...
Sorry, Dad.
Someone more Too bad. I have come. Enough. I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
So it seems indeed. We will meet again at Dorhad Genadu. Until then, Deirdre. Concerning the crown.
Well? The one who wear... Have you changed your mind?
I'm not here to accuse, but I must be assured that the...
I have already promised you this. The choice...
I need to think...
This is true, but beware.
I went into the tomb.
And so, made this?
Yes, I do.
Oh, I have you know that what the decision is.
Take it. I trust.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
Congratulations, Duncan. And now?
You are burning without the blessing, but fret not. Meet me at the sanctuary.
Thank you, Duncas.
I hope you have some cards, or unless you'd rather go...
There you are, Karant.
How was the encounter?
Enon mil frictamen. I will have to meditate on everything but now he's waiting. Once you are in the sanctuary, those who let doubt take hold, qua aulem se.
Enon mil fric.
A cure for the disease of a distant. Our veins rot in stagnant water. And still it is those same children. They could be taught by my children. But for that, I must survive. Fed by the venom of it to save his own life. He stole my strength. And that strength, as he draws each day a little more.
I don't understand.
The one you call Constantine.
That...
You must... Someone has followed you. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all followers. Flee, or you will be dead.
I saw a man running out of the sanctuary. Is everything all right?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor, it's actually some kind of... And it would be possible to...
Words that come from the heart. If you need help, I would be glad to be of assistance.
Thank you, Dunkus.
You haven't told me everything.
It is true.
I see.
Goodbye. Constantine, I finally managed to enter the sanctuary.
How marvelous!
The sanctuary is heavily protected.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death. How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. Tell me, who did you...
Dunkus. He's the king.
I'm certain that you have made the right...
I was able to enter the...
It had to be. Oh, how I envy... What does he look like? Is he...
No. In fact...
Fascinating. And I thought... Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from?
No. By exploiting the Earth so much. And the disease has contaminated us.
Strange, and yet it seems...
He says that the Earth can be healed. He also said that by healing the Earth...
This is a fascinating revelation. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism.
Yes. Something rather disturbing. He talked about you. He said his existence was in danger.
Really? But that doesn't make sense. I never heard, unlike our neighbors, I have never...
I don't think that's what...
Cousin, please, you know me. The only person who I put in danger is you.
Yes, I do.
Forget about it, will you? By sowing the seeds of discord, but do you realize that you have succeeded? Is there anything you would like to tell me?
I must take my leave.
Take care.
Идем.
Что против?
Lord de Sade, I've been hoping you would come.
Your Excellency.
I am ashamed to once, and you have proven such.
How might I be?
Animals. Creatures, they do not even try. Our best soldiers fall exhausted. Please find the origin of these attacks. If we cannot hold... I sent a small group of trackers. Their last message came from the savages are certainly at the root.
Could you indicate this?
Alas, no. I didn't. She's leading our...
Very well.
Be so kind as to...
I would like to broach a...
I beg your pardon.
Have you forgotten that after sending me to... According to you, I needed only to... But you used me.
I was certain that the witch doctor would and I had good reason to believe.
You are even ready to use...
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tiana, and you dare to... Can I remind you?
I never... That man went... I implore you, please...
I can only give you... In the meantime, you need not keep a...
Once again, I apologize. In any case, we need to...
There never was a remedy.
No. What a shame. Would you like to speak with me about...
I've taken care of your problem with the caravans.
Captain Rainhild has sent him. You have done a great... I was told that you met these savages. They showed no mercy.
The congregation is not in conflict.
Your famous neutrality.
My pleasure.
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. We have the means to...
Perhaps there is another... The natives have clearly expressed...
I see where this is headed. A few natives are being held. But a handful of warriors does not...
They were not speaking of just a few souls. The victims are...
This is inexplicable. Of course we answer their attack. But what use would we have for a few...
Might it be possible that these...
I doubt that. If that were the case... Since you have been of such service to my people, would you be of... Capture a few. We must understand...
Very well.
Would you like to speak with...
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
Thanks for your visit. Yurex. Thanks for your visit.
You managed to make it through.
Yes, we fought and defeat.
My men are exhausted. Our situation is... I don't suppose I need to...
Actually, that is why Governor Burren sent...
And I hope that it looks like... But you wanted to ask...
Like I said...
I'd like to see... Indeed, they were supposed to find the bastard who's been...
Can you tell me which...
Sorry, Eric, you have to understand. But those who are here... Not to mention the fact... So you can go and...
I understand that you're situated, but it's not simply by getting to their...
You're right. They went towards the west.
Are you talking about...
If you like. So I sent my... This isn't the...
I see.
Good luck.
You can count on... Could you tell me again what it...
We were supposed to... If you can...
Do you know where this...
From your city, it must have been...
Very well.
The three of you... Please, hurry.
We're departing... I must go.
Goodbye, Eric.
Soldiers.
Yes, Your Excellency.
We're ready to leave.
I'm ready.
We'll follow you. Here, there are tracks of a heavy carriage. It must belong to our caravan.
Let's take a closer look. This looks like...
They must have tried to escape.
Let's follow them.
I hope that those who are accompanying the caravan are still alive.
You have witnessed the violence of the
The beast who attacked it is still around. Be prepared.
They're all dead.
But the cargo is still here.
As for the carriage, it's damaged. And without it, we'll have... Do any of you know how to...
There's a lot of work, but...
The beasts make...
I'm starting right...
And don't worry.
And now we'll have to drag it all.
Let's depart before...
Here you are. I don't... With this ammunition...
It wasn't an easy task.
Here, take this.
Thank you, Captain. I must go.
Goodbye, Your Ex... Who are you?
Are you the scout, sir?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wants me to help him put it.
Yes. The camp of rebels have... They must be the ones sending us the beast. And these...
You may be right, but I know the leader of this camp.
You knew of this camp? Why didn't you inform the...
Because I'm a diplomat. You should go back to the outpost. I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hickman...
Assaults?
They're not being attacked by men.
So, they are also attacking...
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us. They even throw themselves at the...
We need to find out what's...
We?
Why shouldn't we?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed!
What?
To my help! And death to the others!
Drink a potion!
For Like's sake, go on!
idea.
You fought bravely, and our guardian had changed. It's no longer something really.
It looks strange.
Guardians don't get sick.
And yet you and I saw the same. What are you doing?
Who are these Renites?
They only came here to discover the source.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain, and then we heard cries, and we realized that it was this creature.
And you discovered that.
Yes.
But then, if we let them go...
You. Are you?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this.
I hope that they find.
We are extreme.
Thank you, Direct.
Qua awalem segrenaigse.
Your Excellency.
I've been told, yes. Was it the native?
No. They were not the cause. The animals answered to the call of a god. I've never seen anything like it.
These creatures normally protect them. Why did this one attack them? Are you?
I don't think so. The Guardian looks... There is no doubt someone...
I suspect you will lead the investigation. And while waiting, to thank you for your help.
Thank you.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Farewell, my...
Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard.
Your Excellency.
visit. Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the backyard.
Don't hesitate. Goodbye. May the enlightenment.
Sir Desad.
Your emissary.
Indeed. We are sustaining the relentless of
some people.
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible for no matter where these are. One of our outposts to the east. I beg you, maybe they can help you find.
I will go there and meet.
I am infinite. I am certain.
I must leave you.
Naturally.
Спитавши.
You shouldn't stay here. The animals appear.
We're actually...
Are you the backup? I must admit, I was praying for... We're under attack at this rate.
Don't worry.
You still have some time.
All right.
Ready, weapons? There they are! To my help! And death to the others! Let's see what you came for! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Come on, if you dare! Let's see what you came for! We have succeeded! Bravos! You see, if it weren't for you...
If these attacks are... We must uncover...
I've thought about it. From first and but I haven't heard...
Could you at least tell me?
They followed a trail...
Thank you, officer.
You be careful.
We're approaching Deirdre's territory. I hope she isn't involved.
So do I. That being said, maybe we should go and meet her.
The soldiers' tracks lead to the northeast. We should follow if we want to find them.
Будь здоров.
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
What? You... Thank you.
Your officer sent us.
And we found it. We followed the beast. You'll find raised stones. There was a creature. That's it. I fled.
And you were right.
It may be a...
This creature looks a lot like the one who was attacking Hikmet, and seems to be afflicted by the same disease. I'm certain that a human is behind this epidemic. These creatures wouldn't attack in such a coordinated manner if someone wasn't leading them.
Sir, you are back once again.
There were some losses. It's thanks to them.
That's a resourceful.
His alas, it resembled a Nada demon. Its skin was covered in.
Where could it have come from?
I don't know.
You are a. At any rate, I am.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
I must leave you.
Naturally.
Draft code.
My dear, we managed to solve the problem. The city and its these beasts.
This is the same.
It was calling the animals, transferring its disease before making them. I have never seen. And there's more. Hikmet was in.
Of course.
Yes. And yet they were being it with but it seemed just.
So, see what we. I think you've already done what had to. Those that were threatening our.
Beast attack in a coordinated.
Leave, cousin. You know how. I see it's already quite late.
You go.
Not very far to show. Don't be concerned.
Believe that. God.
Sorry, you're not me anything.
You are one,
Excellency.
Recently.
But I don't mean disrespect.
And where does he?
He doesn't.
Where can supposed to protect my it's not just my I'm worried about him.
When he doesn't leave the palace, he stays in his office. He writes someone down.
I don't like this at all. What could you know?
As always. To believe that these bad meeting
I'm starting to believe that the Frictiman had some whispers. We may find a clue.
To discover, but we can't let him kill these people.
Thanks. I'm looking for a young man. Someone. Indeed. You do well. Do you have any idea?
In the old house, he would see us.
Can hide. Thank.
Be prudent.
Our
in very
What are you doing? You're here! I preferred that you learn all to know everything to circumstances. But there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but what are you doing here?
I saw answers to you. I am well aware of that. I promise to explain everything when the moment then you will understand. You will see. You've done so much for me. You have more to do. Give me patience.
come back and explain yourself.
Сейчас да, включу.
Your magic is running out. Take a potion. Shadowing gold. He destroys a little more. And we, the now it's
This is madness.
the consequence of his. Believe me, there is no other solution.
I still can't. And we must learn this hiding place.
If he is as clever as we need to be prudent.
Where?
And what hope do we have?
Allow me to be more pragmatic to help us. Perhaps you should also be able to count on Sieglinde. But of course, you can also go and find on this project. But not here. Let us.
Я вернул тебе интернет.
What brings you here?
I came to ask for your help. Did you hear about the attacks of...
Yes, Darren.
My cousin was sick. And to cure... the power he received from it made him mad. He transformed his guardians each...
What you're telling me? Your cousin is breaking the balance.
Indeed. Enon Frichteman warned me that I cannot fight him alone. I intend to go and find the other factions, and because we must all stand...
Your will to create an... and the call of Enon Frichteman. We will be by your side in the battle. And I would also like...
Thank you, Dunkus.
Don't thank me. You made the earth.
I must admit that I expected Dunkus to be more angered when he learned what Constantine had done.
He's a sage amongst sages, even amongst the Donegada. Enon Frichteman speaks in his ear. I think he already knew what was happening, even before we came to see him.
That confirms it. I made the right choice. Teofredi couldn't have a better High King.
Desarde.
I have come to ask for your help. My cousin has been plunged. He took control of many creatures, and now he uses them to attack...
A difficult situation. Who's in charge of the island?
It actually does concern you. If my cousin takes control, he's not looking for political...
I see.
We must stop him at all. I already have the support of other factions.
You can. My men aren't really used to fighting on. You have proven time.
Thank you, Admiral.
May the winds be in your...
Да ну ё просто. Зачем? Ну бля.
Hello, Commander.
Lord Desarde, how can I be...
I have come to ask for your help.
I'm at your service, Your Excellency. What is it you want from me?
We need reinforcements to protect the sanctuary of the islanders, north of the island.
Very well. I will send some troops there. But may I ask who or what they will be fighting?
Creatures, in great numbers. And probably my cousin.
I beg your pardon?
As your men must have told you, he has changed a lot recently. Ever since he was cured of the Malachor and bonded to the island.
Не сломал, на этом-то работает.
He is now targeting the heart of the island. If he succeeds, we're all doomed.
I have indeed heard reports of the governor's peculiar behavior. Since he is our employer, I asked my men to turn a blind eye. But thanks to your help, we avoided dishonor. I won't forget it. If you're telling me that we are in danger and that we need to go to this sanctuary...
Thank you, Commander.
Anything else?
I have to go.
I also...
Ой, съебал. Орёт тут за окном. Так. Фу! Чё? Пошла проверять, блядь. В километре, нахуй. Сука.
Greetings! So,
To Hikmet.
let's go!
Ужасная игра. Она заставляет, короче, меня делать все квесты. Типа, ну, бля, ну не хочу. Типа, если сейчас приду, мне скажут, иди, тварь, помогай нам. Я хуй забил на их квест, потому что они конченые все. Ну, не квесты конченые, а фракции конченые.
Your Excellency,
Lord and to what do...
I have come to an alliance. You remember, no doubt.
Of course.
Precisely. This revelation will...
Do you know how many men have died?
Allow me to continue, I beg. Then, there was a ritual and his capture. He has been increasing these... He is fighting, he is preparing. It is in the name of the...
That's madness. It is complete. I believed you sincere, but no matter.
Precisely.
Let us be clear. I don't believe for an instant I do trust you. And since we cannot allow that...
Thank you. I have to go.
Farewell,
Отлично, не понадобилось доделывать их квесты. Может, и у тех не понадобилось. Overwatch. Нет. 27 гигов. Около 60. Ну ладно, возможно, даже больше. Ладно, осталось 30 гигов. Чё, ты не будешь качать? Ну, судя по моей скорости, то можно и одновременно. Типа, 2 раза по 0 байт — это нормальная скорость. Я хочу дойти до Петру. Мне осталось чуть-чуть. Я верю. Осталось чуть-чуть. Мы нашли. Да, вроде. Ну, зато рождения не будет. А чё?
А, настолько плохо. Стрим плохо. Чуть-чуть? Очень плохо. Никита пишет.
Sir, does you thought that this guy
Right.
hesitated?
Indeed.
Just that our alliance been able to...
Constantine acted alone. He manipulated creep.
Absolutely. And it is said that his... Are you telling me that you're...
He was deceived from this, thus gaining control.
But why attack us?
His power, and I know that for that purpose he will soon attack the native sanctuary on the volcano. Others already. We also know having a common mission.
It is to protect and I hope you me or have.
Are you implying
deal with the
Yes.
And what if I simply
Sade, I wouldn't have.
Всё,
But I hope
отлично.
that it did.
Of course, Your Eminence. I must leave.
Зайду в яд, что ли.
I thank you. I am disgusted to and in truth.
No. You need to prepare yourself.
The wrong.
I must leave.
Понятно. Интересно.
Okay, that Constantine indicated in his note shouldn't be very far. Very loyal.
Да. Классику они дрочат. О, они объединяют, блядь, сервера. Будет у нас, блядь, один сервер России, блядь. Ну, руку сегмента. И будет там, блядь, всех серверов, блядь, ебучий. Гильдия сводит вас, блядь.
places on this map. I recognize some. They are. What are you hoping to achieve?
No, Donega. Enon.
He's and even used us. The intruder in the city was certainly sent by him to scout the place.
Exactly, unless you do. We'll go.
You're right.
You tell me you
that want your help.
And with their help ever.
What can I do?
During the ritual, who is bonding him these stones, the only way to break his bond, we will be able to do it. But so meantime, these plants grow, however.
Thank you, Duncan.
Yes, don't worry. We will send more people.
Я где там в туалет ходить? Помимо соуса, блядь. Ну, сука. Эй-эй.
let's plant the escape at the base of the raised stone. Seems to be growing extremely fast. Donny Gardner of Dunkas's
Че? А, ну то что он это.
the stone. It's a seed. The plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Gardener of Dunkas's clan is sure to be.
You are about to do is difficult.
Don't harder than it has to be, Petrus.
Indeed. I must not only to antidote to the malady.
Learned many things by your side, and this.
To Constance in his regret. But we'll all be with you.
Naturally.
Be by your side.
Thank you. Now let's go.
Вся толпа.
The sanctuary has been.
Constantine managed to get through. Sorry.
Along now,
we thought it best to stay here to keep.
Thank you. You did well. Keep holding on as well.
Warriors coming.
I'll stay here with them.
We must.
Are you sure? Every minute gained is a minute that allows you to say.
Glad to have you with it.
And thank you too, Afra. It's an honor.
Off with the talk.
In that case.
There you are. I was your cousin just passed with a horse.
We won't hold on to find.
We are. You must chief and on me.
I'm well aware of more beasts.
Wait, and I'll stay with her. One more.
We need to prevent the.
We could use some help.
I wouldn't have put.
See?
You should go now.
Well.
There you are. What do you intend to do?
Pursue him.
In that case.
The magic is running out.
Well, I wasn't going to...
Your help will be...
See, you should go now, child. Be careful.
Thank you, Petrus. Too. I do not desire your death. Why have you done this? But for you,
It makes no sense.
because you're old, death is so he could uplift to take the world back to its inevitable. And this new world is immortal.
The incarnation of the old is speaking of. He has its vices and its
Великий стрим.
around him to break millennia of
Битва с боссом была. Перекачал.
to feed his pride.
Don't listen to this old god. He's like all the others, after all, clinging to life. All you have to do is to bind yourself here, with me. Come.
Сорян.
What a shame.
Good night, sweet prince.
After the fall of Constantine, my young student managed to establish stronger links between the old nations and the natives. Some of their Donegada were even invited to the continent, and with their help, it slowly became a land filled with life again. And for the first time in a long while, the number of cases of the Malicor is decreasing. Those who bravely fought at Dorhad Genadu were celebrated everywhere. After all, if it weren't for this unlikely alliance, the island would have fallen into Constantine's greedy hands. Sieglinde took Kurt as an advisor, but he insisted on keeping his place alongside his former student and friend, watching his back, as he always had. Siora obtained the title of Marl of the Red Spears alongside her twin. She leads them with wisdom, but often reunites with the one she still calls her Karants. Afra set aside her weapons and went back to her research on the native culture and flora of the island. It is said that she is even writing a book with the help of Dunkasi's clan when not visiting her friends. For his bravery, Vasco was awarded the rank of commander. He now travels the sea at the head of a whole fleet, but he often comes back to visit his brother-in-arms. Petrus's ambitions have finally been fulfilled. He obtained the much-coveted title of Cardinal. Despite the responsibilities implied by such a title, he still sometimes visits the one he calls his child. Despite the help Ulan received, which allowed him to restore the importance of the seaside Nemeus, he still had to renounce the role of Marl as he faced the contempt of the other clans. Her friendship with Renaigse helped Deirdre to overcome her reticence. She willfully accepted to follow the orders of her new High King. Dunkas and his people spent a lot of time with savants and theologians. Patiently, they shared their knowledge of the earth and learnt new techniques from one another. And in so doing, they restored balance between the new world and the old. The natives' hostility towards the Alliance has not diminished, and Governor Byrne is in a delicate situation, especially considering some sordid rumors in Al-Sad regarding the practices of the scholars he protects. By wanting to convert the natives at all costs, including by force, Teleme's only reward was their anger. Bogged down in the political maneuvers of the missionaries and the Ordo Luminis, San Mateus struggled. Aware that their culture of secrets would lead them to their demise, the Nords changed their methods. They welcomed numerous new recruits amongst them, notably natives. Under Sieglinder's control, the Guard returned to the honorable values that had made its reputation. And they did so all the more easily, now that their shadiest members were out of the picture.
Про главного героя не сказали. Всё? Ну чё? Игра средненькая. Фракции говно. Боевка 2005 года. Вывод. Поиграть можно. На этом с этой игрой все.